Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we had a trip to the dentist, and we'll have another one next Monday. Basically, what today's trip was essentially was almost a deep cleaning. A lot of tartar buildup is because it's been a long time since I've been to a dentist, and so they cleaned off a lot of stuff, a lot of gunk. Primarily was tartar and stuff, mainly in the upper portion here and deep down here, to put it mildly. Here it's like, I guess, was like the bottom of my front teeth is about here, and my gum line is way down here. So there you go. So with that said, wasn't too painful because they didn't use a pick. They actually used an actual tool. It does feel weird. It really does feel weird. Yes, I got used to it over the years of my mouth feeling a certain way. So it's like, okay, we'll just deal with it. Also turns out I have cavity, which I knew about because a piece broke off at the end of July. But they're taking care of the other stuff first, then they'll consider what to do with that, since I'm not experiencing any pain, numbness, the weirdness, and stuff like that, is so forth. That was 2 pieces of cantaloupe. Wasn't told what I could eat, what could not eat, so it was business as usual. The funny thing is, though, I told the dentist, and the dentist assistant is like, you're not gonna like what you see. So it's like, yeah, because basically I went in there with the attitude, with the sense like, you know what, this is bad. It's like, just let them know. Just let them know. But anyway, I got another appointment next Monday at 3 o'clock, as well, which is just more of a follow up and stuff like that, continuing with the work they started today. So, trying to get things going here. I was really much undecided what we're going to do tonight because of the dentist appointment. So, but I decided on playing The Wolf Among Us. I have played this before. Hey, Foxy, how you doing? Give Foxy the shout out. Foxy been playing Dead by Daylight, the Elder Scrolls Online. Hopefully you're having a good day today, Foxy. I survived trip 1 to the dentist. Trip 1. You know that, you ever seen the Simpsons meme of the big book of British smiles? That's basically my teeth. But the one thing I can safely say about the dentist I went to, at least they use tools and stuff that actually didn't hurt unless they screwed up a bit. It's like, okay. In terms of getting off, like, as I was saying, all the tartar, callus, or whatever the hell it's called, off the teeth and stuff like that. And it does feel weird, as I was saying. It does feel weird because I guess I gotten used to it over the years. It's like my mouth feeling a certain way, and so it's like not having that there. It's like, ooh, that's different. It's like it feels weird. It totally does. It totally does feel weird. So yeah, so I got another appointment next Monday, as I was saying, and so they continue to do more stuff there. Guess they're starting off with the more serious stuff and then working their way to the less serious stuff. The one thing I can safely say is that it didn't hurt, and yet they put the gum thing and stuff like that over the gum line and stuff like that. It's supposed to like numb the gums and stuff like that, which never works. that shit never works. I'm not sure why they say this, but at the same time, I'm just as, because it's like, I guess it's called scaling and rooting, and it's like a little hook thing that they use to pick off tartar and stuff like that. Typically, they say no. They basically use like a jet power hose. At least that's what it felt like. So just like there's like a high pressure hose that you normally would see to like spray a bunch of like debris off of stuff. Guess you see, yeah, that's what it felt like. So, so the big question is going to end up being like, what will they do next week? It's like because they got it all off. Because the only other things that they'll probably could possibly do, I mean, is probably figure out because what to do with the gum line. And again, I do know there's something procedure that involves like them taking a bit from the palate at the top of the mouth and basically stitching it down below, and the like cavity filling and other miscellaneous things like that. That's the only stuff I can think of. But yeah, it's like, oh, they did X-rays. They took 18 different X-rays. Taking this big, back in the day, it's like the dentist, in terms of the dental X-rays. It used to be like they had like these three little pieces that they would stick in your mouth, like one on your left cheek, one on the right cheek, one up front. And it just took three X-rays like that. No, they got this big chunking thing there. And one thing that I was looking at I was able to look at my own X-rays because they had a computer screen, was like that it digitizes to and so forth. So I was looking at this like, and it's something. It's real obvious if I ever do a big smile on stream, which I never do, but I'll do one here just in case. My teeth are not. My mouth is in lower jaw is completely misaligned, and always has been. It was just like I could always tell this with my front teeth and stuff like that. But when you start seeing like how the bite is supposed to be, it's like my entire lower jaw is like it doesn't quite set the way typically one would assume teeth were supposed to set. It's like okay, it's like subtleness there. So, I was always hearing like a popping whenever I like do one of these. Do one of these, and I will always hear a popping back here, and that's going back to when I was a kid. Anyway, so enough about the dentistry, adventures at the dentist and stuff like that. We're gonna get down to A Wolf Among Us. And we're using the Xbox Series console today. This is an old game. This might still be available on Steam. It's similar in many regards to Life is Strange. It's like you will make choices and stuff, and some things carry over. This does have like some variance in how it plays. There are 5 episodes in it, and we might try and speed run it and stuff like that because there are some collectible achievements, but they're kind of a pain related to choices and stuff like that, and trying to get them all is real tough. You will like this. It does. All the characters are based on fairy tales. We play Big B Wolf. Get it? First name Big, middle name Bad, last name Wolf. Display subtitles? Yes. Like, the story for this is really good. I mean, I got a bunch of games like this though. Some of which you can't get anymore. Some of which are only available were only available on Steam. So, once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago, and after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic spell called Glamour, they have protected their street community from the mundane world. Sheriff Big B Wolf protects them from each other. Boom, boom, ba da da dum, boom.
Today again, if you missed it, record for the date. Hottest ever in June. 103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
Our hero, everybody. You can tell he's a badass. He smokes. Unshaven. Good head of hair. I mean, he's just like me, except he smokes.
Mr. Toad?
Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me Glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss.
Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a Glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I don't make the rules. Sorry.
Like, we gotta
I
sympathize.
can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of Glamour again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there, do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
I should probably go handle this.
Yeah, we
Yes,
should.
Please. Thank you. Very prick gobshite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Yeah. It's like,
You're gonna know who I fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me!
Stop, okay? You're drunk. Let go.
Take a look. Take a good look.
yeah, I had a feeling as such.
Now,
We got some matches.
Get off of me.
All right. Let's be civil about this, because otherwise we will huff and puff and kick the door in.
God damn you! You know who I am
Whoa,
now,
whoa,
don't
hey,
you?
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid
Rude.
I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
So much for trying to be civil about this.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
You're drunk, all right? Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down?
Yeah.
Shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
This is now. Rude.
Down. Had enough?
Also rude.
At least make this a fucking challenge.
To the throat, man. Up to the sink. That was a mistake. Also a mistake.
Fucking glutton for punishment.
Fuck you.
Back off, asshole.
Oh, great. He breaks out the axe. He just wants to ask me something, huh?
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground.
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
you.
I'm not sure I understood that last line.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girly.
Knock it off.
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
He
And-
asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him.
That doesn't add up.
Right, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Would you excuse me for a moment?
By all means.
Come on!
Well, out the window we go.
Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
His car, man.
No, by all means, take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started.
Did they really?
Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Fuck around. I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery.
Trying to smash that A button.
Mongrel, you ignorant fuck. Come on out, Wolf.
I would say he's dead, but he ain't dead.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Nope.
Not if I can avoid it.
We were trying to avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
He's had enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
At least, you know, I had to remove the axe, you know. Just lay it on the street here.
Just come on.
Here.
Thanks.
Gotta love the art style here.
Who do you work for, really?
Yes, tell us.
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
You know, the ribbon is actually important.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
It is on Steam. Yeah, a lot of the Telltale games were pulled,
Shit.
so I wasn't sure.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though.
Axe to grind, get it?
That wasn't intentional. Sorry.
By the way, everybody see a lost cat named Pixel?
Told you.
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. That's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
We try to do the right thing.
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office, then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
Everybody knows where he lives.
You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
I clean up okay.
I'll believe it when I see it. Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around.
But he certainly is big, you know? And bad when it counts. Aha! By the way, if anybody noticed, the license plates of Mr. Toad's car says Totally, spelled Toadley. Achievement. They're all sheep. Each and every one of them are sheep. Delicious water.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
I know. Steph.
Sometimes be a disciplinarian.
Yeah, snow could be a pain.
There's no walking on the grass, no White's orders. She made a sign and everything.
I'll be sure to send her an apology.
Beauty.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Good question.
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No, can't.
Damn it, I'm late. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Sure,
You promise?
I promise.
We'll try to remember the promise.
I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go. Thank you for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
It's like a living, breathing comic book.
Hey, you Wink?
The answer to that is no.
Probably for the best. Flycatcher needs to dust this guy. Been a while since I got any mail.
Well, might as well check to see.
7th day in a row. Damn thing fell off again.
They said we need to put this back up here.
How much longer is this gonna go on? You'd think the sheriff would get a permanent listing.
Yeah, you would think that. But you notice there's a K. Cole. Head on up.
Bigby, hey, wait up.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Have you seen Beauty?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
Yeah, but he's like, we're staying out of it. We're trying to keep this choices consistent and everything. Bigby's apartment.
Damn, should have cracked a window.
But the window was already cracked.
What a night.
What a day.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one. Damn it.
The Bluebeard folder.
Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy.
Kind of makes you wonder.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
A very bad sign.
At least this still works.
should help.
One of the most useful things ever. A desk fan.
Not again. Hey, Colin. Get up. Hey.
It's like, who's been sleeping in my bed?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
Yes, you are.
I'm tired, Colin. It's been a long day.
Need
Smoke?
a pig as a roommate. Notice that he has a raised eyebrow all for that.
Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Calm down. I'm not sending you back.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with
Is
that
that-
what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true. What with the selfishness with the bourbon.
It all comes back to the booze, huh?
No, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
Ain't that the
I'm not
truth?
saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A Fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
Wasn't my fault.
I get the impression you say that a lot.
Yeah, kinda, sort of.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of Fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Is it really, though? Is that something you want to have on a
That's
t-shirt?
the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
I don't actually know her name.
Awesome. Great example. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Probably. We give him the drink.
Thanks, Big B.
Now the question is, how's he going? Okay, there you go. He's gonna clean that glass too. Just saying, you better clean that glass. Fix the tie.
Big B,
Snow?
White.
come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Or both.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Oh yeah, so in the open air where everybody can eavesdrop on the conversation. Wolves in sheriff's clothing. What's under the coat? What's under the coat? Dun dun dun. She lost her head.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Just a girl. We didn't have a whole lot of time to chat. The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No, you don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No.
Suspicious.
Just me. Did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on.
Start a panic. That helps.
Have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Not an axe.
Something very sharp, or something with magic attached to it. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
What is?
She has something to say.
It's her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
Blood on the sidewalk. We need to investigate.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal.
Yeah.
What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
A blood trail.
Blood. Drops of blood.
Bloods and drops.
Hour maybe? No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much. Just some loose trash.
Trash that is loose.
Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Let's scout over here.
Nobody there.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her.
It's like you don't want to leave your head
Find out more at the business office.
laying
She'll be
down.
in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on?
Someone brought her in from the outside.
That makes sense. There's no signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
I found blood on the fence, back there. Someone hopped over.
Okay, good. That's solid. So, someone from the outside. Well, at least they didn't come from inside the woodlands.
As far as we know.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but...
Of course he won't be
part of
happy.
the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Nope.
I'm not.
Ichabod is a bit of a boob.
Interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Dr. Swinehart. Bigby gets all the tough jobs, you know. Y'all can wait.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
Makes you wonder who that is.
Didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
Oh. Fucker? fuck you. Like, fuck her, I hardly know her.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, is that how you see things?
Yes.
Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Yeah, her pimp.
Her... was she,
Yeah. She was worried about a money situation.
Well, this is just wonderful. Not only is a Fable killed, but it was a Fable hooker to boot.
Yes, to shoot.
Handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us.
Well, there's a wolf among us.
No.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Huh?
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Crane has some weird priorities.
Do your job, Sheriff.
How about
We'll
you do
find
yours?
Someone who can.
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, don't worry, we're just smoking in his office.
Crane doesn't like people smoking and...
Really?
Never mind. Smoke away.
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane.
Good question.
It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
Is he gone?
The flying monkey. And there's the wine. It's a drunk flying monkey.
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The
ones
books.
with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is Snow White, Mr. Crane's...
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps, after the genie's been freed.
Yes, that's...
Well, we gotta try the lamp.
Worth a try.
Yes, I mean, I questioned it only due to the amount. It seemed a bit excessive. Give me one moment. Well, that's not what I have here. I can look through it again and get back to you. I'll be sure to let him know.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them.
Who knows?
in all forms. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Get a lowdown on everything.
Hey, Magic Mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
No respect at all.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yes, it was.
About 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
Towards a bar.
Shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me the woodsman. Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
You know, you just like had to check out Snow White, you know?
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
A book of symbols.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing.
I only translate.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Good to know.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for. Translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Allerleirauh? I'll go look it up.
Allerleirauh. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes.
Donkey skin?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith.
Ew.
She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
And if you believe that...
I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Of Arabia?
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Her name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
It's like we're trying to do the job.
Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books. We already know her name, but feel free to have a look if you like.
Me. And him.
The woodsman?
Yep. And his axe. Yeah, the two of them. I wonder what the story was.
You're getting warmer. But that's me.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better. Beauty in happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Yeah, that's her, all right. A long time ago. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
I wish Toad would like his a bit more. Nice hat. Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Politics, man. It's all about politics.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
Colin and his brothers. Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
The new king.
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. Show me...
Whoa! Thanks for the raid. What were you up to today? Ghost of Tsushima. Well, hopefully you had a great stream, Striker. Thank you for the raid, sir. And for those coming over, I'm Fred. I am a variety streamer, and tonight we're playing The Wolf Among Us.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
We need to get there.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
The phone rings.
Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Keep on getting and coding after streaming a while, so I rated you. Huh?
You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over
The raid. I appreciate the raid, and I'm sorry to hear that you were having some issues, Striker.
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know. I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
It's like, here we go.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know. It's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Decisions. We've got to check on the Toad.
Sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Glass slipper shoes.
I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
I remember it was like, I don't think I haven't had in the coding era, at least in terms of 2 PCs. Thank you.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. It looks worse in the day.
The frog or the prince? Always the frog.
Okay.
Wait here.
Uh-oh. Somebody was here.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
That's enough, all right? Just shut it.
I don't even remember half of this shit.
Neither do I. And it was like maybe an hour ago.
That fixed. What kind of asshole swings a lamp at a guy? Woodsman never did much reading anyway.
To tell, we tore up this little apartment.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
He's always nice.
Hey, Toad. You in there?
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
We heard someone crying.
Oh, the boy stubbed his toe on the bed frame is all.
Do frogs have
Stinks, you know,
toes?
but it's nothing to kick up a fuss about. A little tub swim, he'll be right as rain, I'm sure.
I guess so.
Are you alright?
Oh, he's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing.
Someone was here, and something's going on. And just so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time, I'm gonna look around a bit before we leave, okay?
Okay.
The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
He's acting suspicious.
Whew. Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
It has a weevil?
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing. Your lock's busted.
Huh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
All right.
And the lamp's broke, too.
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
You know, with this place, it's like living on a foundation of termites, it is.
This guy's just giving us the runaround.
I wonder it stays standing as long as it does.
Bleeding?
Why? Is that
Blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Painful. Very painful.
Hey, don't you go mother henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
More blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah.
On the poker? Hardly knew her.
That's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
Really?
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight. And I don't know why you'd cover for it. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
We'll see. I have the poker now. And now the poker is on the floor.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
It's like the lock's busted.
The new Shakin' Stevens album yet? Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running? Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
Thought you wouldn't need keys, since the lock's broken, so why'd you climb in through the window?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been
Like,
running for
we're
weeks.
being an investigator.
You needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that.
There's a mark over here, too.
What do you mean?
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something? I mean, who knows?
The lamp. The lamp was thrown.
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place.
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are
It
you...
was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
It was thrown.
Figuring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are? Bigby, come on. I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
No, we will bugger on.
Not yet. No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
Come on, do you?
Much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress?
A little.
Mr. Toad, You're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
Raise your right hand and put your left hand here. Please take off your hat.
It was
Raise your right hand
a Tweedle.
and put your left hand here.
Strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
Borrows.
Turn around here would astonish you, mate. We'll merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur.
Boy.
Fine bit of dress it is.
Huh. The donkey skin.
Wait.
A mysterious object is mysterious.
Envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Doesn't seem right opening another man's mail. Let's try and give it to him.
Okay.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
TJ, Toe Jr.
See ya.
Always smoking.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the prince's now?
Lawrence's, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
It's her lead that we have to follow up on.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay?
Oh, come on, Snow White. You clearly like being on this corner.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
For Mundy's, maybe, but this is different.
No standing anytime.
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Can you hear me?
CSI. Mother Goose. The answer is he can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Go get Dr. Swinehart. I'll stay with you.
No! No. Let me go.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Like,
Did you find it yet?
yeah. I also realize that there's more to it.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
What happened?
Faith.
Did she do this to you? What happened? Dude, you gotta tell us what happened. Well, he dead.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
Should I open it? I'm not sure if it's right.
You should. There might be something that helps us. A clue. Or a lead.
I need to know.
What does it say?
I'm sorry. Faith. It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry too. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
Yes, we must split up and search for clues.
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved. Still a little sticky.
So sticky, man.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Clearly, the picture was taken before all this happened.
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah, the angle works if he shot himself.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger. Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
So, we got some details and stuff here.
The mirror showed me this. should have come here first. It's sharp. There's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Good question. We got questions, but no answers.
Old encyclopedias.
Oh boy. Faucet still works.
Son of a...
What is that?
It's a goodbye note. Suicide letter.
It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Like so much.
Hopefully they're
Crap.
together.
Happy ever afters.
Hopeful at this point.
Dude!
Stay here.
No!
We got a chase sequence.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Who throws furniture? Really? He almost gave us a slip. Jerk. The big drop.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Why did you run?
What?
Why did you run?
Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck was I supposed to do?
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Oh, good to know.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Huh. Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No,
to...
I'm D.
He's dumb. I'm sorry, that's just a great line.
He almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
It's like, I'm D, he's dumb.
In a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. What happened?
Well, the one guy hit you, then the other one started kicking you.
Explains the ribs.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up.
You're all heart, Snow.
Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the Trip Trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab.
Hey, look, an achievement.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
That's how it be sometimes.
We've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind.
Faith was in trouble, afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions.
When in doubt, go after the pin.
Find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was...
Oh, awkward. You first.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
Yeah.
Fix it.
Yeah. It was like, there you go.
No. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Yes, they are.
Well,
no thanks to you and Ichabod Crane.
We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was...
You should stick it out. There are fables that would give up a lot to be in the position you're in, and I think it's easier to change something from the inside.
You're telling me change comes from within.
Sure.
Not the advice I imagined hearing from you.
I'm full of surprises.
And he's full of shit. As is most people, hence why we go to the bathroom periodically.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Three apples.
Bigby.
The new Broadway hit.
Just be careful, please.
The same goes for you.
I will.
Welcome to the bar of trap trips. I mean, trip traps.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Midas Gold.
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks.
Get it? King Midas is gold?
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
A cigarette machine. Classy. Huff and Puff cigarettes.
Damn.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this. Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Why didn't you dump it?
If you want a cleaner place, feel free to get the fuck out of here.
I'm sensing a very hostile tone from you. Don't deny it. I'm good at picking up on this stuff.
Subtle.
A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. The word's getting out.
The woodsman's been there.
He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never
Kratos.
seen him.
guys playing right now?
Nah.
Really?
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
Actually, there are two right next to him.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Rude.
That's funny.
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was all right. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of your...
Oh, hello. What did that sign say? It said something about tough shit. Restroom is for regulars and employees only. Tough shit. There you go. Good to know.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and,
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now, here you are.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Or does it?
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Grant.
Like I said, we're keeping it civil, you know. Big bad wolf, you know, laying down the law.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're a sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
We're here to find Buzz Lightyear.
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are. Fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, Red Right. Oh.
Grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were already there. Lying in the bed.
Well, long way to go to explain that.
Thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Lot of good that did.
I already know this story, Woody.
You should. You were there.
I'm not talking about Red Riding Hood. I'm here about Faith. She was murdered.
What? Faith? Who's that?
The girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
It doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
It's not like that. There are problems with the way things go, I get it. But that's got nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch.
Well, he asked for it.
That all you got?
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, good.
Oh, wonderful.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Like, can we try to be civil here? Like, didn't go from bad to worse. Well, that did not work. Oh boy. He's mad now. He's mad now. Like, we were being real simple about this entire thing.
He's had enough.
Whiskey.
Whiskey, please. Free beer tomorrow.
Double.
That's more like a triple. Takes the edge off.
Shit.
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
Down the well you go.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck.
Hello, D.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Exactly. We just want to ask you a few questions. That's all. I'm beating your ass. I am the Eggman Diner.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Go around the corner. Dramatics. Cliffhangers are cliffhangery.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Yes, yes it is.
The woodsman still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Whoa, there will be smoke and mirrors. All right. So, did you give? I and 46% of players gave Faith the money. I and 23% of players lied and said we hadn't seen Beauty. I and 56% of players went to help Toad. We did not prevent Lawrence's death. Who is our prime suspect? The pimp. Hey, who the hell was the... Who did you arrest? I and 51% of players made sure Tweedledee didn't get away. Onward. Onward to the next episode. And this is like all the stuff that are unlockables and things. So it's like you get them all, there are achievements associated with getting them all. Some of them depends on what choices made during the playthrough.
Mr. Toad?
Mr. Toad.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
In case you missed what just happened in the first 2 hours of the stream.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Trust is a bit of a stretch.
Have you seen Beauty?
No, we've seen Snow.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named. Fuck, man.
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this fucking town with the rich fucks in the world just need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Right, so thrilling game, story's good, and we shall continue.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Really, how?
If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look.
Do we really?
I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here talking to me. You'd be talking to the piece of shit that did this.
Well, you stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and...
Trying to intimidate the big bad wolf lady? It ain't gonna work.
I'm trying to help you, Bigby.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep?
Yeah, well, have you?
No, didn't think so. Your nose is bleeding.
Really?
Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that? Please. Please.
The power of the fables.
Just make it stop, please.
You'll be okay. Like the Men in Black thing.
We have to go now.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Convenient. Yep, there's gonna be, she wakes up, there's gonna be a photo there of a severed head. Oh, I say that and Bigby takes the photo. Funny how that works.
Thanks for the lift.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
He's working for somebody. And whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders. I know what you're thinking, Bigby.
Do you really?
It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
Does he really know?
Never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Dwelling on this shit isn't helping.
Well, I apologize if my attempt at handling this has disturbed you, Bigby, but I thought we had some common ground.
Just forget it.
I don't know why I'm asking you, but did she give any indication as to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She just told me to be careful.
She was always fond of you, Bigby.
Yeah. Now she's dead. She's completely dead. We would never see her again. Who's gonna tell the seven dwarves? I nominate you to tell them.
And soon,
Yeah,
there will
you.
likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby, for Miss White.
I got it.
There was no prompt there to close the door gently. Not that I would.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
He definitely does like rubbing his little
What do you think
sword.
you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Totally.
I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
I'm glad you have a sense of humor. I hope that means you're willing to cooperate. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment. What were you doing there?
Girl's got air conditioning. You can't imagine what it's like living in a little shithole with no air.
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that.
Look at it.
Just put that away. Please.
This is why we're here. Someone killed this woman, and we need to know who.
I get it, I do, but I can't tell you what I don't know.
So tell us what you do know.
Just tell me what you were doing at Faith's apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
Yeah.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Such as?
Can we move this along? If you need some assistance, I'd be more...
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You were looking for Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, Dee, since you never answered my first question, what did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
It's
I'm
Stogie.
saving that.
Here.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Shut up, dude.
This. Come on, Dee, what did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She's
No.
a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
What did she steal?
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Such as?
Boss.
So let's talk about your boss then.
Yeah, let's talk about your balls.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Big B. I can't answer any more of your questions.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way.
Oh, for a drink?
Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Loose lips sink ships.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
You need to leave. Now!
Well, this escalated quickly. And look who walks in.
What's going on down here?
Snow.
You're alive? Then whose head did we find? The mystery, the plot thickens, much like my belly, which we are working on. We're working on it. What? Did you believe me we'd never see snow again? Of course you did. Exactly. Walk the streets. Please know, we were trying to get to, be the Civil Wolf. We're big, we're bad, but we're civil.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
I didn't lay a hand on him. I wanted to do things the right way, but Bluebeard had other ideas. I tried to stop him, Snow.
Yeah.
Come on, you know. It's like, yeah, she's not gonna believe us. We were trying to do the right thing.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Snow?
What is it?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Well, this is the bottom.
I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me.
Yeah, we noticed.
And maybe that's why she was killed.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Damn. The feels, man. The feels. They're real.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries.
What are you talking about? You had like 7
TJ's
dwarves
putting
taking
us
care
on.
of you.
He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
Myself.
Right.
So we're working on we gotta be the nice wolf here. We need to get the truth out of TJ. We need to draw it out of him.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffton, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Pity these can't solve murders. Well, that's appropriate.
Stab through the heart.
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
We're deceptionally confused.
I hope you can find what you're looking for. Antacids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
The value size.
Snow's perfume. Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody. I meant what I said, Snow. I will get to the bottom of this.
What they're up to?
Oh, that's enough. Mira, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
We'll talk about this later.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
All right. All right, so we got to be real smooth about this.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet.
Noisy feet.
And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
We tried. We tried.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, it's my special power. I always know when people aren't telling me the truth. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
Yeah, you know, it's like we're trying to, you know,
So
be
you
nice
didn't
here.
stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
I think we handled that pretty well.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
I think that went well. It's like we didn't bust the kid up or anything.
That went about as well as I expected.
Was that a compliment or an insult?
You want to go look at the body now?
In a minute.
When you're ready.
Hey, Mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
You probably knew Snow was alive the whole time, didn't you?
Possibly so, but the moment has passed. You didn't rhyme, and you never asked. But as you know, I'm quite prolific, if you want me to show you someone specific.
Where can I find Tweedledum?
That piece of scum. He's in traffic.
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding.
He's off getting drunk.
Well, that's helpful.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
What profile?
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my goodness! I almost forgot.
what did he forget?
Come on.
It's that's like a one-way trip down, folks.
Wow. I didn't realize.
You gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange.
Just a little strange looking at
Glamour
you.
is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do.
We start at the head.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before. Anything?
Nothing.
Nope, just some teeth.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
Looks like a harp.
Nothing I've seen before.
We start down here.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
And yeah, she sunk down low.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It's possible it's designed not to.
Designed not to hide track marks?
Good point.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much.
Yeah, that's the
Unless
problem.
Someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
Of
One
course
would
there
think
is.
so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
All right, you know, we're being civil about it.
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We
I'm
can't
working
waste
on
too
it.
much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
Nice underwear.
Lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
That too.
Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
Iceman, thank you very much for the resub, sir. 42 months in a row. Thank you very much, Iceman. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Been here the whole time but watching the Jay smash the rays.
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it.
Oh, nice that the Jays are doing some damage to the Rays.
A deer. What does that mean?
It's a doe.
Oh. Is that...
It's your hair.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me.
Who's Rose?
Sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
A troll?
All right, you can calm down. It's not like you haven't seen a troll before.
Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
Everything falling through the cracks in the system.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
we should leave now. You ready?
We bring Snow with us. You know, we didn't check what was in the hand, but oh well. I don't think it was anything important. So we're covering some nice ground tonight.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Funny thing about the Telltale games, they used a lot of recycle a lot of music from earlier games.
This'll do.
Drink, eat, fight.
Okay, I know. Just relax. I'm not here to start anything.
Okay. Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
One could argue that.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
Be nimble, Jack.
Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
Not too good right now.
Oh, well, that's sad to hear. Me? Oh, I'm great, as usual. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
You sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties.
How tempted to punch
come
this
on.
guy.
You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead.
We
Shit,
know.
Gren's sister,
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister, has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Try to be gentle. This may have gone wrong.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing.
Who's disappointed that he
Damn it.
didn't say one more thing?
The dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
Well,
All right, everyone. Clear out.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
it's like the things going from bad to worse here.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just
It
want
should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine.
That was decent of you.
So decent.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
She just told you to fuck off. Of course she's sure. Isn't that also the entrance?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Did she have any friends? Anyone who could tell us what she might have been doing? Why she'd be a target?
I don't know about her friends. She hung around where she worked, mostly.
And where was that?
She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
Georgie Porgy.
Georgie with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Fees, huh? What kind of fees?
Sounds like one of those old company store kinds of ploys, designed to entrap people by keeping them in debt. We can probably learn more at the club. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here?
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need shit.
120 need proof. What was it? Georgia Core and Moonshine?
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls.
Of course.
Okay, good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right?
It's like we try to do the good things here. The big bad wolf is a good guy.
Huh?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really.
Big B is a people person.
This made everything easier.
Well, granted, the last time we were in here, we did bust up the plate. Granted, it wasn't our fault, but still. The pudding and pie. Look, a ribbon around the neck.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure? Or both?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie?
Yep.
You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
Yes, we either talk to him nicely or chuck him through a window. Like...
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed.
Literally.
I'll ask Georgie.
Fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice place.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good lad.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile.
Hold up, I actually need to,
Say it. You're supposed to turn the clients on. That's your job.
needed to bring up the Twitch desktop app. Leave a lurk on Cal Stream.
Forget about your shoulders and those fucking narrow hips. You want them to get so worked up that they'll stuff their wallet straight up your fucking cunt. You want them so out of their minds, blind with excitement, that they'll hook their houses and carpet this floor with money just to get their grimy little paws on you. Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
Closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
You, Georgie.
Brilliant deduction, Sheriff.
He kissed a girl, made him cry. Are there naked women right now?
What do you want then?
Well,
You
one.
want a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight, maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Do you?
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
It's sick.
Ha! That's quaint. Especially coming from you.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market.
Clearly it is.
Ooh, black market, is it?
How exciting.
Very exciting.
This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up.
You're just being
Really,
rude.
just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Clearly you do.
It for then.
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Like everyone?
Anyway, now what to do with me? Go on then. You gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh no, fuck!
I didn't do it.
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess?
Yes.
Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Hans, where's Gretel?
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee...
We can't get her. Where's
no one knows
Gruber?
anything they don't have to know, including me.
He's hanging off of Nakatomi Towers.
End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
Name like Hans is supposed to have like a German accent. He has the most American sounding dude in this
Work on
game.
your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Oh, what we got here?
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
Or safe for a floor.
It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it.
Yes.
Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
Like we left it alone. And there you go.
Bloody come on then.
We were subtle about it.
Prick.
Hey, at least you'll be able to open up for business later, dude.
There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
It's Mr. Smythe.
I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Well, I didn't bust up the place.
Hello? Business office? Yeah, that's right.
58.
I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
It's like we will.
Georgie?
That tells the stripping dead.
I don't give a rat's ass about that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, alright?
Well, actually, if they did that, they might have been still be in business.
No, I don't want to.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock. Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith.
A note.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients. Excuse me.
I heard you out there.
Yes, everybody heard.
I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah.
Anybody seen Pixel the cat? It's missing.
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Oh, it's Ariel.
Once upon a time. Does that help?
You have legs. Had a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot. My name is Nerissa.
I thought it was Ariel.
Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Did you see Lily last night? You know, where she went or who she was with?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips
are sealed.
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay.
What
do I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
This isn't enough, but it's all I've got.
Wait here for a second.
There we go.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
Yeah, we always do.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay.
Like,
I hope you find what you're looking for.
as opposed to a place known as the Broken Arms. Did we make him cry? Probably not. Really now? Officer? Big B. Yeah, it would.
They should probably repair that. If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh,
Beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Should have told somebody.
You should really tell Beast. He's worried about you.
I will. I just need to in my own time.
Like now.
By the way, thanks for covering for me. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did.
Yeah,
see her.
she just went in and like
really
spamming
spoke.
everything.
She came off a tad intimidating.
ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons.
Plenty of
I think the
Johnsons.
last ones are jokes.
Yes. A lot of Johnsons around here.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the Crooked Man.
The Crooked Man?
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, alright?
I tried.
Oh, another case of someone falling through the cracks.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
It's like, Bigby used to getting thrown out of places like this.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
If the beds are rocking, don't come a knocking.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine. Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Of course it's not.
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
We didn't do anything to you.
No, wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me? With him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great!
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me...
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Ah!
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you hadn't seen her, you fucking liar!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
We're trying to calm him down. Oh boy.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you! Just stop!
Oof. The struggle is real.
Please! Leave him be! This is my fault! Please, no! I understand!
The dude has horns. Yeah, he's a horny dude.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
Hey, he's had enough. Oh, you jerk!
You ruined everything! She's my fuck. Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back. You don't want to see this.
I think you do want to see this.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
Check the books.
Seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
And considering it's like, we try to be civil about this.
Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out. Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
Look, considering your husband came in here, busted my chops.
I can't believe this. What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
Just before?
That's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
We're connecting evidence.
The coffin and a weird fixation on Snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy? God.
It's a Huff and Puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Big B is like the lone person keeping Huff and Puff around.
He brought wine.
Classy. Poor girl. Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
What are you thinking?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone.
Anyone, but she was Snow White.
Here. I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Georgie took advantage of her when she was in trouble. He's a real predator.
Yeah. She must have been so scared.
Disney music.
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Maybe she didn't see it coming. Damn it, get it together, Beauty. Be strong.
Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this.
It's a terrible thing to imagine.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that. Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
It's incredibly torn.
She must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about Snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the Snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress.
Exactly the
It's really
same.
matched to what's in the book? God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book.
With the apple.
And the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Damn right.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
He killed
I
her.
hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Something's down here in the floor.
those pictures of the dead girl?
Why, yes.
How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
So close.
Stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's Crane.
Dun dun dun. We now have a prime suspect.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
You must hunt him down.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Obviously.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Clearly, it is him. It's a wolf that's big and bad. How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? You and we 21% players shut him out. How did you treat the murder suspect? I am 45% players persuaded him to talk. Did you let Snow come with you to the trip trap? 75% of players did. How did we handle Georgie Porgy? I and 19% of players didn't hit Georgie, even though he clearly deserved it. Did you keep punching Beast Brothers down? Nope, I and 19% of players opted not to hit the Beast a second time. Excuse me. So we clearly miss one somewhere in chapter 2. We don't know where, we don't know how, but clearly we did. But folks, I'm going to take me a break of sorts, and we're going to come back and do chapter 3 when I return.
A bad area.
A zone of contamination.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Probably the best idea to hit me. Ha! Like a clown car.
Device active. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Jamming device disabled.
Look, I nearly got thumbs because of these that damn jamming device. Dude, I'm sitting right in front. I'm gonna say I'm sitting right in front of this dude. Like,
yeah, the AI in this is not great.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
Let's go have fun with Dragon.
kind of wish this thing stopped vomiting. like that vomit is just projectiles. There we go. Two. There's gotta be... Yeah. Problem is here, we can't change the perspective to... to get it centered. Holy shit, we got him. That only took about, what, 20 minutes?
8, hook, straight, left hook, adding straights, ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, in time. That's it! Visualize the punch before you throw. Here we go! Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left, hook, straight, that's right! 4 more, let's go! Ready stance. You can do it. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, rhythm. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left. Don't forget to breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight. Nice punch. All right, that's good. It's heating.
Divine Whip. It was a critical hit. Use the Power Whip again. Oh boy. Victory Bell got knocked out. It ain't often that's happened. Evie, get back out there. It's up to Evie to bring it home. Steal its soul. Your soul belongs to Evie.
What a collision! Booker T continues to fire. A hail of shots there by The Undertaker.
Well, that happened.
Nice shooting there by Trish.
Hey, we got him!
The Undertaker firing away in all directions.
I'm all about TNA. Talent and ability, that is.
Chuck Palumbo has the Twisty Rockets.
Also rude. All right. Rasley. And we are back. Normally I have a hot pocket after the stream, but I decided to make it now. If you're just joining us, we are continuing The Wolf Among Us. We did chapters 1 and 2, and we now shall work on chapter 3. I think I'll be a crooked mile. Got some cookies here too. Went to the dentist, and what I want to do is I want to have cookies. Yes.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
By winning 8-1 just now, we have lowered our September's runs per game average.
I just want you to be careful.
Like runs against average or runs allowed?
I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
We lowered our September runs per game.
Got some questions.
What is the have been the Blue Jays? Wait, I'm confused on how. Have the Jays been on a hot stretch of big scoring games?
What is it?
Is like if for like an 8-1 score means that dropped? Ah. That makes sense. Silent rage.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
I have to tell Snow what's going on right now.
52 since we've...
Where did you see her last?
Nice.
Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's...
He has huge arms. Yeah, definitely huge arms.
Just please be careful when you tell her.
I know.
No, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
We need to be gentle. We can be gentle here. Easy achievements are easy to get in this. Mm-hmm.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you.
You know what? This and was it Tales from the Borderland? You can still grab all the off the Xbox store.
If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all
I'll miss
been so
worrying
grateful
about
to share
you.
with me.
I'll miss our
Your memories
fights.
of her.
I'll miss
How
you.
she could be stubborn
Holly.
and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for
Now
the old
you will
ways,
never die
for
from
tradition,
indifference
for
or lead a tedious
pageantry.
life. Goodbye,
And most
sweetheart.
of all, it
Thanks for
seems
everything.
Still heading towards later starts.
Dearly loved her
I'm trying to find out for sure, Iceman.
being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've
You
been
were a
told,
big, bright,
I know
shining
in my
star
heart
in this
that she would have liked to
shithole
be
of
here
a town, and I miss you
now
already.
we'll have our
Grant.
Like if anything, I should be able to get an answer for sure. If not by the end of this week, next week for sure.
Is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
Say what?
After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm
It seems
sure
like, well, it is New
there's a
York.
good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I just came to pay my respects, Holly. I don't mean any harm.
Oh, really? You have no respect you can pay. You don't care about any of us.
We're trying, man.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the
Far, far away from the ceremony.
Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Hopefully not.
Continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Dude has one eye.
I know you didn't come here to pay your respects, so whatever it is better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was...
You know. Well, we try to be subtle.
Blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really
We try to
don't.
break it to her nicely.
I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
We should go.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs.
Well, we didn't want to do this, but I think that's it.
You took a cab here, right?
Yep, we totally took a cab here.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Nerissa, what is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
And all it cost us was $58.
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fit to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So
what plan is that?
And we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Yeah, fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please.
Who's an invertebrate?
This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're happy to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that. It ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are. Nice and natural. Like we're just out having a spring picnic. This is a private matter between Bigby and us. So if you all just please...
Does I try to play this night?
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers can come here uninvited?
We try to play it, try to keep it calm, and things backfired.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Holly!
I got it done.
A lot of bullets to the face going on here. Oh, it was in the shoulder? Lame. We tried to handle that. There might not be an easy way to get through that. we are steadily making our way through this. The choice is blank. What the hell? That's weird. That's weird. The choices were blank. It's like, why were the choices blank?
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
And unfortunately, that's not going to be a problem. Well, that will be a problem.
Any more fights? Keep strain off your heart, and try and get some rest.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. The Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office.
Funny enough, I had chicken soup earlier.
No, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
Mr. Bigby, White.
So, to recap.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan.
It's a plan.
But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah.
It's a lead.
What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward.
A liar. A douchebag.
I'll always hate him.
A Red Sox fan.
And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Vlad Jr. passed Otani.
By the way.
Oh, it's a home run race now.
Really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Your Bigby's trying to be the bigger man here.
We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was.
It's funny there's like a floating boat in the background.
Unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through.
Wish we were in the NL East, we'd be leading by 3 or 4 games.
Had to have left
True.
that tells us where
Maybe some realignment is in order.
But he was never that
Well, good luck getting the Blue Jays to agree to move to the NL East, and some team from the NL East that want to move to the AL East.
I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes.
We gotta get to his
sounded like the one
witch.
he got his snow glamours from.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah. You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially. I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Alright, we're taking a look around here. Take a look at the desk.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
I think it's better if you don't know.
Don't coddle me, okay? I've seen more than you know. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Yeah.
What else is there?
Come on, let's keep looking.
And Pinocchio and Little Boy Blue are living together? Those weird roommate combinations.
do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Take out the book.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
Technically, I did.
Sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called
I
me
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer.
Do we know he's a murderer? If he's Bluebeard, how come his beard ain't blue?
Now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown.
He bought his way in.
Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing Fables, and there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
There's much bigger things to be worrying about right now, all right?
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Bullshit.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And
thanks to Buffkin.
That will be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since
I want cake. Then again, I just had cookies in a Hot Pocket.
And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
It's a decision-making time.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone, and we leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
For a second, I thought that was my phone ringing.
1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
No, we clearly don't know what we're doing. What big eyes you have.
Snow said Crane lives in 1903.
Thrushbeard?
Why's the door open? Anyone in there?
Alright, we sneak in.
Crane?
Well, now we're 55 minutes left. Disturbing.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here. Same brand we found in the open arms. There's a message.
Crane. Look, the Crooked Man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be
This
great.
hasn't been used in years.
Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal.
I forgot. He used to teach in the old days.
Did Ichabod Crane used to teach? What's in the folder?
Crooked Man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
This is some big dollar bills, y'all.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you.
Creepy. Ichabod Crane is creepy.
Because I love you. Might be useful.
Clearly, he paid for that portrait.
Math, science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work. I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed. Really?
Will this work?
Jack? Wow.
Be nimble?
It's just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Explain yourself. Now.
Yeah, now, Jack.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend. But you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Okay!
He didn't get far.
You got me. Just take it easy.
I don't like being lied to.
Okay.
It's
I
like,
heard Crane was leaving town.
Oh, really?
figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
And you heard this from?
What does it matter? I hear things.
I hear things. I see
What do you want me to
things.
say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Are you working for Crane? And tell the truth.
No, I'm not working for anybody. Just take it easy. You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment?
I'm investigating.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just,
He's a big B.
You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think
Like,
I
you can
help
take the
out.
window, you can take the stairs.
I may not know why you're here, but
Go on. I'm listening.
look, I have some dirt on Crane you might be interested in. Word on the street says he's got a witch in the city. I can tell you who she is, if you're interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
How about we continue this talk in a jail cell?
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on, what do you say?
I don't make deals with thieves, Jack. For all I know, you're making all this shit up just to get out of trouble.
Give me a little credit here, man. Would I do that to you? How about this? How about I tell you so you know I'm good for it? Then you can reconsider my offer, okay? Her name is Auntie Greenleaf.
Auntie
Crane's been trying to
Greenleaf.
Keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what he's using her for, but if he's not going to the 13th floor, it's gotta be something illegal.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, he
That's
is.
a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. Well, I think you've got plenty to keep you busy. So, it was just lovely running into you, baby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
We gotta see what's in the bag.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You wanna try that again?
Yeah, boy.
That it?
Bigby? Are you still here?
We're in here, Snow.
We? Who else is... What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White?
Good evening. What's going on?
Our friend Jack was caught stealing.
Oh, come on!
Is that right?
But he did have some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Anti-Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find
I mean, why would you want to be anti-Greenleaf, you know?
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball?
Always whole ass being a complete sleazeball, folks. Just makes things so much simpler.
I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
I've had Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name, but we don't have time to wait around. You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
I'll go pay the Tweedle brothers a visit.
The Brothers of Tweedle.
Something.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
Needed to do a full lean back there, folks.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Jack wasn't nimble, nor was he quick, 'cause long ago he burnt off his little...
Hi, Bluebeard. Oh, no, I'm sorry, big guy. You can't come in. Yeah, because the thing is, and I don't know if you'd heard, but I'm a third-degree black belt and, whatever. So I wouldn't take any chances, hombre. Last guy who messed with me got his marbles kicked right through his abdomen, all right?
Excuse me.
Oh. Hi, Sheriff.
Flycatcher. Are you okay? Your face...
Bluebeard was here. He was looking for something. I don't know what. He said it was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth? When I wouldn't let him in...
Shit.
Found what he was looking for, I guess. It's just super annoying. I just finished cleaning.
You know where he went?
No.
It's like... That's not a hat, folks. Those are his eyes.
I'm really sorry, Big B. Was he telling the truth? He said you sent him, but I don't know, I just thought he was lying. I'm not supposed to just let people in here, but then he got mad, saying, just terrible things. He said he'd make sure I got fired.
He was lying. I didn't send him here. You did the right thing.
Okay. Good. Oh, I'm gonna get fired. Crane already let me go from the Woodlands.
Is that why you're here?
He said I just got in the way. Told me to get lost. The twins offered me a job here working the night shift, so I'd have something. What do I do now? It's nice, you know, quiet. I come in and clean up. They're usually pretty nice, understanding.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Look, I'm running out of time. Ah, shit.
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
What? Where?
I'm headed to the Trip Trap. Just call Snow and tell her what's happened, okay? Can you do that for me?
Okay, I guess. And I'll ask her about that job, all right?
Sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
You too, Sheriff Bigby.
So it goes to show, whichever place. I think, I don't remember, then again, I don't think I've ever done that route. I was trying to avoid the Trip Trap bar because if I remember right, this thing is a pain in the neck.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
They're drunk. Off their collective asses.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says?
Clearly, he does not give a fuck about what that fucking guy says.
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now. You should quit while you're ahead with that stuff. I might need your help.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
Who wants a Midas Gold? Midas Gold? Midas Gold?
The deal is,
3 Midas
you're
Golds.
just going to sleep like I am right now. It gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Rude.
I feel like having a drink, okay?
There's no way to wake her up.
Oh, no. And anyways, the doctor gave me strict orders to let the fine woman sleep.
She ain't fine, and she's certainly no woman.
Traumatic experience. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Well, what about for an okay
Or a
pretty
fucking
lady?
There. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything?
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away, though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together.
Yeah, that's
We're
New
all
York
gonna
for
have
ya.
a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds.
1, 2. Those are 2
Show of
seconds.
Good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
To the dead.
Yeah, we took a drink.
All right, now help me.
Gren, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Separate them.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news.
What news?
Walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly you do.
Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
So there you go. So we gotta go and deal with the backroom stuff.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out.
That's rather convenient.
All right, Sheriff. What a fucking day.
All right. Go through the box of stuff.
That you, Woody? Woody?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Darn right he does. Bottle of wine.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, And we ain't friends.
Take a look at that photograph.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate.
I'm tracking a lead.
Huh. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's glamorous.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
Like, hey, right, good answer there.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
No, Bigby is not here.
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
I told you not to worry.
Right. Listen, we have to hurry. I'll meet you down there.
All right, I'll see you there.
But how is he gonna get there? He's gonna run.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Sheriff's Department, I'm gonna need you to open the door immediately.
Yeah, that worked.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Rude.
Sharp kid.
Dorothy's a girl's name, you know. And, if I was any less secure in my manhood, I might take it as an insult.
He's real secure in his manhood.
Rachel, what's yours? Just so...
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is your mother at home, currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself.
No, you can't.
Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
She didn't say yes.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Things, clues, anything.
Could still be here. What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Large Dick's or Little Dick's Mountain?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Honky Tonk's good.
Mom?
Uh-huh. No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll...
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Do we see?
Where do you buy...
The butcher.
What's
The baker.
Package. Having to do with someone called the butcher.
What about the candlestick maker?
It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Well, too late. She's in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you?
Yeah, that works.
Even worked on you? Didn't know you had a soft spot for children.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
You were nicer than I thought you would be when I was her. But if I help you, I can promise that help will not go unpunished. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
My authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
No, we don't.
okay, you know
We
what
totally
I think?
don't.
I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Snow, it's too much. You can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and he left.
But we're trying to do.
Pudding and pie to try to use
It's like, you know what? Let's say let's Snow White be the bad cop here.
He thinks it's the Ring of Dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
You know, you aren't technically my boss yet, Snow.
Do you think this is a joke?
No, I don't. The fact is, Cole hasn't confirmed you, and until he does, you have absolutely no authority over me. I'm not gonna burn down this tree.
This tree shall not be burned.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
See, we try to play this out, you know, kind of evenly here. It's like, Bigby's the good cop.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? You decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Get out of the way.
Ah, I'm in your way, love.
Yes, you are.
What you know now. Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Don't move, Crane. You're under arrest.
Oh my God, Bigby, I had nothing to do with this.
Bullshit.
Do anything? I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working. That's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on, and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must. I witnessed it. You.
So sad.
Come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just. Oh God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Short answer to that question is yes. Yes, it was.
It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
He could have, but we know he didn't.
He wouldn't be brave enough.
What do you mean? You don't think he did it at all? If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did.
Oh, now Snow White wants to be reasonable about
Didn't
this.
kill Faith and Lily? I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
We'll find out who did it soon enough. Just trust us, Vivian.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
Very fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon.
He does got a point there.
What I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
Like, march out the door. Like 5-hour stream is like, okay, that's about right. And that leaves episodes 4 and 5 for tomorrow.
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Oh boy. Now, how the hell they fit?
Hi. What you got there?
Bloody
It's
Mary.
recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man.
The Crooked Man?
About yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
Very.
I haven't told them anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works.
I think it works that way rather
To
nicely.
walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Bloody Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Dudes. No, that hurts.
Bigby?
They might get that man some whiskey. Thank you very much for the raid. Cal was streaming Final Fantasy 14 this evening, I believe. How's it going, Cal? And we'll give Cal a proper shout out here. It's like we are send this guy over here. Welcome everyone, I'm Fred, as you may know, variety streamer, and we are playing The Wolf Among Us. We are doing chapters 1, 2, and 3 this evening. This is chapter 3. Zeus! I hate loan sharks. Much better to just bite him outright. Got that right, Zeus. How's it going, sir? Now, hopefully you had yourself a great stream this evening. As we get shot in the back by Bloody Mary.
That was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end. You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf, but as it turns out...
You know what, thanks. I'm doing alright. Dentist appointment went rather well, although I got another one next week,
I
and...
mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
So, if you never played The Wolf Among Us, you can still grab it on Steam and through, I believe, the Xbox store and
Okay, take Crane.
I think even the PlayStation store,
Just stop.
depending on your console of choice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
You wish you went to the dentist and had caps pulled on all my teeth. Now I shoot whatever shout whatever I would talk. Nice.
Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
I do love the design for Bloody Mary in this. It's such like a casual badass psychopath.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed.
Did you guys hear the joke about the shield from Greek mythology? I would think so. It's been around for ages. That's a great joke for when we're playing Smite.
See you around.
Like one of the buffs is called the Aegis Shield. And not a problem, Cal. Thank you very much for the lurk and everything. I appreciate it. We're actually going to be wrapping up short in just a little bit here after we see the preview for tomorrow, as well as what percentage of people did the choices that we did in this episode.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
We will.
I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Cal. It does work. You know, it's like a late raid. That means the raid train rolls along.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
The answer to that question just now is yes.
Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
The evil eyes. The eyes of Big B Wolf. So, let's see. I and 60% of players decided not to interrupt Snow at the eulogy. What place did we investigate first? I and 41% investigated Crane's apartment first. Did you make a deal with Jack? No, I and 55% of players decided not to make a deal with Jack because he tries to be nimble, he tries to be quick. When he tried to jump over the candlestick, it just didn't work out. Did we offer Flycatcher a job? I and 63% of players did offer Flycatcher a job. Did we burn Greenleaf Street? No, we did not. We and 57% of players decided not to comply with Snow White's orders of burning the tree. Did we kill Tweedledum? No, we and 46% of players show Tweedledum mercy. So there you go here. So we will, of course, be continuing this on the motto. Let's, out of curiosity, how many did we miss in chapter 3? We missed one thing in chapter 3. I think we have to go to Tweedled's place for it. If I remember right, I think we gotta break someone's arm here. Basically, we gotta be the opposite of what we've been. We've been going nice with the big bad wolf. So, kind of like going for these loose ones involve like a replay or chasing them off stream or something. So, we will be continuing this tomorrow night. I know it's like I was thinking, it's like, what will be the next big game I was gonna start. I'm still undecided. I am still mulling over the possibilities of what I would tackle next. Because we got a bunch of Tales of game, Berseria, Vesperia, Arise, Final Fantasy 15. We can go old school. There's some stuff I'm actually saving for 2022 in terms of certain things and so forth. Because because the big the library and all the stuff we added, it's like I want to make sure that it's like certain games get started within the like if I want to do the entire Xenosaga trilogy, I would like to do that all within 1 year. Because that would be a very unique series of games to broadcast and so forth here, because most people have forgotten about those games. So let's see, who are we going to raid this evening here? Here we're gonna raid. Cause I really doubt anybody else is doing we got Smite, Tales of Arise, Cyberpunk, Chrono Cross, Warhammer, Stardew Valley, Path of Exiles. Oldish, I know he's going to be ending shortly. When did Sweet start? Sweet started... Oh, she must have taken a dinner break. I could have sworn she started earlier. Then again, when Sweets takes a dinner break, he actually goes off stream for it. So there you go. We'll send things Sweet Linda's way. Sweet Linda, she goes by Sweets Gaming. She does Smite, a lot of community games, multiplayer games. Does a lot of ranked stuff and so forth. She does put puns in her stream titles. Her stream tonight title: "If you were a chicken, you will be impeccable." There you go. So sending things over Sweet's way. I hope everybody has a good night. Striker, thank you for the raid. Iceman, thank you very much for the resub. Kalanol, thank you for the raid. And I hope everybody has a good night. And we'll see y'all tomorrow for more The Wolf Among Us. So till next time, bye!